the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time, and they all as we just take flight. With what you could be, your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night's a price to see, our dreams glowing brightly. Every second is worth it. You build a world of miracles, someone in the treasures. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul. It's not me from judging. It might be the solid first step, so let's sing together. Every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you. Like diamonds, you need a light to shine. I was a shadow until you looked my way. The rainbows I held inside got kissed by sunshine. Not a campfire of flowery skies. Fever will beat in my heart, just a rainy miles non-stop. That moment I found you, the journey to the soul I'd like to see now. If it takes all those golden nights just to see.
Halo semuanya, jumpa lagi dan muncul di sini. Hari ini aku mau nyelesain story quiznya GENSHIN Archon quiz. Trial Dottore. Jadi minggu depan bisa fokus sama event yang para bocil itu sama Stigian ya. Jadi nanti minggu depan Stigian sama event. Untuk hari ini story quiz fokus, berarti mungkin agak lama. Kalau diperkirakan bisa 4-5 jam nih ya. Kalau 4 jam, berarti jam setengah 11. 5 jaman, jam setengah 12. Sampai malam ini. Pokoknya ini harus selesai. Ini cuma main story doang. Semua daily ataupun apa udah. Jadi ini story doang. Buat yang mau nonton silakan. Kalau enggak ya temenin aku biar nggak ngantuk. Besok Senin beraktivitas. Belum masuk. Lupa belum setting. Ini partinya jangan ini ya. Party yang apa? Party favorit. Yang komplit sih. Dan aku paling suka ya ini. Katlan. Tapi aneh ya, ini kan event Semeru. Ya berarti mainnya main Semeru dong. Semeru mah. Loh kok ini sih? Orang-orang Semeru. Berarti nggak bakal lama. Kasih healer. Healernya siapa? Semeru. Healer Semeru. Siapa ya? Bukan. Iran bukan healer. Healernya Semeru Dottore. Semeru kebanyakan di BS.
I've been waiting
Kenapa
for
nggak
you for
punya?
ages.
Kayak gini aja, guys. Aneh ya, ada Colombina di Semeru. Tapi ini kalau nggak ada hidro, susah. Ya udah gini aja, guys, nggak apa-apa. Oh, jarang dipakai kan? Mana ini? Langsung keluar.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is
Halo,
Thoth, the
Tanya Dora.
Ibis King. And everyone knows
Udah sih
these
nggak
two.
telat. Aku baru mulai.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple.
Halo,
They show us chatting,
Enough.
playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just
Kalau bisa,
humoring you.
aku di-cover ya.
wouldn't go that
Kemungkinan bakalan
Back to the matter at
mantap
hand.
ini.
A
Soalnya ini kan
preliminary
bakalan lama.
assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including
Bakal
the
lama banget
deciphering of
ini.
ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
Iya, kan udah tahu kan? Requestnya GENSHIN kan panjang banget. Dan kita harus tontonin orang berdiri.
Your utmost devotion to this project.
Orang-orang berdiri ngobrol.
We'll do our best, of course, but
Cuma
we certainly won't be
3 gerakan
sacrificing
tangan.
our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
Ini yang bisa di-skip. Nggak ada skip hutan.
King Deshret.
No, that's not what... Him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Mepet.
Naturally.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient,
Punya cucu. Tapi cucu angkat itu siapa?
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious
siapa?
displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make
Oh
things
iya lah, ada lagi.
easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people
Belum
to look
ambil
after us in
cemilan.
our old age.
Siapa ya? Yang punya cucu. Tapi udah cucu angkat. Barusan.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to
Barusan
use it
itu
with
bukan cucu angkat.
We
Itu
certainly
lebih
will.
ke
Thank you for
murid.
your assistance.
You may attempt to lay
iya.
out punishment should you so
Citrali.
desire, though I'm
Citrali
afraid
kan.
it would be futile.
Dipanggilnya
You, I
nenek kan?
both know
Nenek
that
Citrali.
certain components of
Cucunya
Aru
ya
can
ini,
only
oh,
be
si Ororon.
operated by humans. King Deshret always believed in
Penuh.
humanity.
Penuh.
The reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because
Mana aku ambil
he
cemilan dulu.
but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Dottore being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken.
Ano yang
And while
gawin ni
there's
madapat
nothing
juga?
strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Menyesuaikan ceritanya. Ini banget ya.
Whoa, the Ibis
Itu
King
aja.
came to life.
What do you mean?
Cuman
came to
batangnya
life? I've been alive the
tablanya
whole
Masumi.
time.
Dan Masui jadi ini. Jadi Naida.
Start our research, right?
Kaliannya
you
jadi
having second thoughts?
Wanderer.
I've
Nah, ini-
reviewed the proposal. The work you're
diganti.
planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample
Ini
confidence in
aku
your
cuma
abilities.
10.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust
Kenapa
you
aku
are
udah tahu
aware
tak
that there
pelikor?
are countless links between
Sayang kalau
Aru and the Akasha.
misalkan di ini.
Aru and the Akasha. But
Di blok. Aku lama kalau di
the
Ben.
Akasha was the academia's greatest
Nggak
technological
ada
accomplishment.
terparti
Created
sama
years
sekali.
ago by the Dendro Archon to
Terpartinya
help
paling
her
obvious.
people access
Itu
knowledge.
kan buat streaming.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an
Kalau
instruction
3 jam,
manual?
kalau
The
4 jam
Dendro
ya
Archon
berarti
is a kind
sekitar
and
jam
thoughtful god.
11-an ya.
It used to sit on a shelf in the
MVC
corner of the house
versi
of David.
awesome sih.
Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha
Bahkan
system.
besok Senin.
But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
Anak SMA,
And
SD
practically
8.
none of these
Ini
scientific
udah akhir Mei.
expeditions into the desert
Akhir
have
Mei
anything
biasanya
to do
mau
with.
tes.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many
Jam
stories
10
about the
setengah
desert,
11.
but
Ya lama banget
what
ini.
is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from
Makanya aku
Vahumana
tadi
present?
udah nyelesainin dulu sih.
I'm from Vahumana. It's
Nyelesain dari dulu.
veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur.
SD kapan?
I may as well tell
Tes
you.
SMA.
In the
SMA,
beginning,
SD, SMP.
Nabu Malikata, the
Halo,
goddess of flowers,
seru. Hah?
descended upon
Seru
Sumeru.
hacu.
The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where
Jinnya
wisdom
mah
flowed
Juni
in
setelah itu lah,
abundance. And the 3
Ano na,
met
di
beneath
kesukaan.
the great
Wah.
green trees.
Payayin
It was the
kamu
first and
MVC.
greatest
Satu-satunya.
We should speak
Katanya
with
setelah si
reverence
aslinya
of
udah
this
punya
covenant
suami,
between
tapi aku
the
nggak
three,
tahu itu betul
which
apa tidak.
transcended both
Ternyatanya
time
namanya
and
Wesley
place.
Rosenberg. Siapa
For
lagi
they
di Wesley
promised that
Rosenberg?
in Sumeru,
Tapi
wisdom
kalau
would
Citra
be
ini punya
shared
suami,
with all.
bisa masuk akal
All
sih
the
kalau
great
bukan
changes in Sumeru's
game
history
gacha.
began with the goddess of
Kalau
flowers.
bukan game gacha harusnya iya.
For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets
Soalnya
of
kan udah
Celestia, and for
ribuan
this
tahun.
was burned to
Masa
ashes
mau
by the
aja
flames
jadi
of wrath.
jomblo.
So grieved
Udah
was King
ribuan
Deshret
tahun,
by her
ratusan
passing
tahun ya.
that he lost
Udah
all
ratusan tahun,
interest in state
terus awet
affairs
muda.
and devoted himself instead
Jomblo
to
terus
the
gitu,
knowledge
mau.
that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from
Sampai
that
temu
floating
Aitra
island
yang
in
baru
the
berapa
sky
hari
that
aja
he
langsung
first
kesemsem.
conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself
Aku lihat
came
terus
from
kok tiap hari.
Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an
Karena dia selalu
entirely
makhluk umur
feasible
panjang,
idea.
dia kan punya trauma sama sahabatnya itu.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for
Iya
celestial technology?
sih.
No, I do, but there's no time
Tapi
for that.
masa sampai
The
ribuan
schedule is
tahun
too tight.
setrauma
Blame it on
nggak
the
ada
deadline.
orang.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
Ada kami
You know
PC.
what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in
Jadi
one day?
suaminya
I wouldn't
Australia.
wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Kebanyakan ngayal lah.
You strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither.
Ini
Anyway,
para
this sounds
seperti
like
itu
far too
asli
much work.
bukan manusia.
Still,
Apa manusia
if Aru was
dikutuk
so
jadi hewan
powerful,
kayak
why
gini?
didn't King Deshret use
Baru
it for
akhirnya
more
membuka diri
ambitious
sama
ends?
Traveler karena rasain.
Because it was never fully completed.
Oh.
King
Padahal-
Deshret had grand
Baru
plans.
umur panjang
but he
itu
perished
di
before they could
Deva
come to
banyak
fruition.
banget ya.
In the
Ini kan
beginning,
seperti lagi
his
bila
wish was to create
makhluk
something
umur
that
panjang
could
semua, kan?
rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired,
Ah,
she
Eter.
bestowed. And thus
Eh,
was
Eter.
knowledge brought into the world.
Itu kan dia ngapain?
Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most
madali,
splendid
di ba?
monuments. Or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a
Ano, miss?
grave injustice.
Aku aja nanya anak cinta
That
nih.
monument,
Tapi kayaknya udah banyak.
built
Ya
from
udah,
knowledge
telepon
and
Nevin aja.
technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share
Karena
an
ingin
eternal
memiliki
covenant,
perjanjian
I
abadi,
shall never
aku
be
tidak
your
akan pernah
enemy.
menjadi musuhmu.
Hence, the
Untuk karena
fruit
itu,
of wisdom
bulas
from the
kau
heavens is not to be
pernah suka
devoured.
sama Kurumi.
Remember,
Tapi
it is
tidak
not
rata-rata
that I
umur
lack
pendek.
the power
Bahkan
to
Archonnya
become
sendiri
the
kan
enemy
manusia
of
biasa.
wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much
Sorry,
and
tidak
shown
istimewa
me
sekali.
kindness. For this, I cherish you
Itu kan
both.
ada ini.
In the end,
Ada lornya.
Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged.
Tidak itu
His
ya, itu
final
kan dari
hope for
berapa
Aru
kali
was to
nama.
return to the
Ini satu
past
tadi.
when she yet lived.
Kata
So the point
nama.
you're making is,
Demi sering
King Deshret
ini.
was both powerful
Ada
and
screen time.
ambitious, and he
Tapi
only
ini lo
ceased his
yang
imperious
buat
ways
jersey
out of
ada screen
affection for
time.
the goddess of flowers and the
Nari.
Dendro Archon.
Ngapain ada
You could see this as an
masalah
act of
kayak gini?
mercy, but you could
Nari-nari.
also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods
Jadi Kurumi
placing constraints
siapa?
on it.
Ambil Nicole,
This
Nicole
was,
ambil.
after all,
Ambil
the
aku.
foundation of the alliance
Aku udah punya
between them.
Nicole.
This
Malah-
explains why Aru was both a prison
Bulan
and a
pertama.
monument. And why the
Baru
answer to the three
update langsung,
questions
Bun.
was time.
Di live kemarin ada.
You have to be careful who you get involved with,
Pas
or
tanggal
you
berapa itu?
invite all
19.
manner of misfortune.
Ada burung rasa
This
Semeru.
is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let
Iya,
us
Bang.
pause the story here for now.
Diambil
Seeing as
si Do.
you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Kurumi
Now
siapa?
then, close your eyes.
Tadi kudet. Kurumi anime
Wisdom
siapa?
hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible.
Oh, di
It
live
is
ya?
to convey the
Oh, iya, no, di
incommunicable
live.
through the
ya?
simplest of mediums.
Apa
By
namanya?
the
Di
power of
live.
King Deshret, I shall grant you a
Kurumi
glimpse
masuk.
into the
Oh,
unseen
Pijer.
secrets that
Di Pijer
lie
ada, oh, tadi
at
ada
the
Kurumi.
threshold of existence.
Penyer, oleh sama di live. Coba aja mimpi kole lebih lama. Yakin Archonnya dimawan. Dan itu jadi anak Kaiden.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the
Iya sih.
Akasha allows you
Archonnya
to access a
dari
greater
dia
range of
banget.
knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no
apa sih?
ordinary mechanism.
Walaupun
It
nggak punya
reflects the
di
internal
BSF
structure
tuh.
of Aru. Whether you
Kan
choose to
ini.
increase or decrease, keep or discard,
Bisa apa teh jadiin apa?
use
Yang
these
penting ada
to
dua
achieve
ayat.
the outcome you
Ah,
desire.
Nicole. Dijadiin
Looks
bareng sama
mechanical to
Fenty.
me.
Tingnan
Better
Fendi.
let me
Ay,
handle it
DBS.
just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Nicole,
Turn
Nurin,
around.
Fendi
So that's
sama
what the elevator is.
Faruzan. Wih, koper. Alamang berasis janam dulu. Ini apa? Shotgun. Terus gimana? Begini gimana sih? Oh. Ano udah bagian di udah semua DPS bisa dipakai.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert
DPS kan
civilization.
nggak harus jadi
Hey, Alhathan, there's some
ini.
writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Yang
I
gimmicknya
sent
paling
it to
gede.
your screen.
Kan juga bisa
You see
jadiin driver.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script.
Puisi.
Here
Ayun,
in
dibandingkan
live
puisi.
verses written for the Yellow Sands.
Artinya lebih baik syair
Looks
sih.
like cultural information
Kalau
from the
puisi
age of King
kayak
Deshret.
lebih ke
If
Ini ya.
so, I suggest you delete it.
dan terkadang
Words
mau
thrown together
reaksi
merely
apa.
for fun.
Kalau
I
misalkan
had no
mau
idea
pakai
Ari kept a
vapo.
record of this.
Tidak ada bebas siapa sih?
Well, as long as you're certain that this
Tadi
is
lagi
strictly
aku nggak
private information,
ngikutin alur
that's
Genshin.
fine.
It is unimportant.
Dan apa
Alright,
makanya
well,
nonton
I
ini.
guess I'll
Jadi
start now.
gua tahu alur langsung mentok terakhir. Ini kemana? Ini bukan buka berarti ya? Kok kafe? Kafe di sini pakai apa? Oh iya, tadi benar. Tuh, kan nggak jadi ini. Yang mana kan udah tahu ceritanya. Jadi pas main, ya udah. Pas main bisa sambil rebahan, tinggal tidur. Pas main sendiri.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
Ini padahal item
I'd say
itu.
so. Most of this information has
Lulusan ini
already been
sastra
archived
ya?
anyway.
What if there are
Kalau kafe kan
details
itu
in there
teknik.
that Vahumana
Ajar
missed?
lah.
What are we supposed to do if they come after us in
Dikumpulin
the
sisanya
future?
pasti support sama
They'll
DPS.
just have to live with it.
Tergantung orang mau iya.
If we don't resolve
Jadi
these
kalau
issues now,
misalkan
there won't even be an
mau
academia
payo
in the
apa
future,
namanya
let alone a Vahumana
durinya
Darshan.
yang masih di make
Yeah, you're
yang
right.
bisa main
Okay,
tanpa vapo.
done.
DPS
There's
cryo
some
apa
other
di
similar monuments
BIOS
nearby. I'll check them out.
ini apa namanya? Hydro. Ini sebenarnya simpel banget sih dibanding dan DPS paling fleksibel ya dibanding dan ini lunar mah rasis banget. Iya, udah gak ada teknik. Kasiannya saja ada teknik. Oh, ini harus dari sini. naik lagi. Kocak sih. Enggak teknik jadi. Skip. Ya ini sih Sander mungkin ya. Kayak kemungkinan metanya akan berubah. Cuman kayaknya aku nggak ambil Sandron. Poison. Alah. Gimana sih? PMG. Oh, ada surprise bareng ya? Hah? Brengsek.
Another monument.
Karakter Genshin.
Hold on.
Sekarang desainnya itu sama semua yang cewek. Kalau yang cowok masih
You're
mending.
still reading it?
Pada beda-bedanya lah.
How long is it?
Kalau yang
It
cewek itu
records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
pasti
Most of it
bagian
concerns the
belakangnya
Jinn,
terbuka.
but it also contains
Terus
records left by the
ada
artisans who
ininya.
built Aru.
Ini kayak
Is
itu
it
apa namanya?
important?
Left
Some of
shift.
it. There was no way for me to read
Terus,
the whole thing in
roknya
its
mini.
entirety, so I had to rely on my
Dadanya
intuition to pick the
kelihatan,
parts worth
tambah
keeping.
kelihatan dikit.
What about the artisans' records?
Desain itu sama
What did they
semua.
mention?
They're speculations mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if
Nggak ada
King
yang
Deshret
beda.
decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Urina sama
Sounds like
Lechino
pure mythology
kayaknya.
to me.
Desain
Surely
yang
that kind of thing
berbeda
didn't really
terakhir.
happen.
The records do emphasize that this was
Desain terakhir
merely
yang
their
unik.
conjecture based on various myths.
Yang
Still,
pakai baju
the
komplit.
artisans did leave details of their plans to
Setelah
survive, including
Lechino-
blueprints for their escape route.
Modelnya sama semua.
That got recorded?
Pasti bagian belakangnya
Well,
kebuka.
I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Bagian belakangnya kebuka.
necessary?
Ano, apa namanya? Punggungnya kelihatan.
No, the blueprints are
Terus
important. I want to keep them as a memento.
pakai ini sleeve tangan rok mini. Kalau itu terus bahkan di ASN juga gitu ya.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency
Pak
rules,
Surfi,
so we
Val.
should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's
Ano
like
yung
drifting between
na-friends,
life and
Kurumi?
death. Or in and out of a
Monggo
dream.
main
Using
PGR.
my own hands
Itu
to
pwede,
manipulate
ada
illusions that
ini.
are forever out of reach.
Apa
Chasing
namanya?
dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
Collab
What happens
sama
if
Data
my
Left
spirit
dan
just...
collabnya
floats away?
PGR itu jangan
That
ditanya.
won't happen.
Semua
Anyway,
karakter itu
I
sesuai.
wouldn't celebrate just yet if I
Mau
were
game
you.
ataupun
There's likely
anime.
to be a phase 2 of this
Gak
project.
ada yang miss.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Dari battle-nya, dari skill-nya, dari karakternya, desainnya. Semua nih. Kan dari skill. Baka kelihatan kan? Baru mau teman rambut. Escoffier lagi nggak pakai baju malah. Itlali, pembuka. Ini robot. Robot aja kebuka. Bever, pembuka. Pembuka. Pakai rok mini. Terus pakai sleeve. Di Ini juga kebuka kan? Buka banget malah. Oh, orang bilang baring ya? Oh iya, kuliner juga kebuka. Yang tutup cuma Furina sama Regino. Yang lainnya itu pasti bajunya sama. Justru malah bajunya ini, bajunya Miliasta itu lebih bagus, lebih kreatif. Kalau mau dibilang, kalau pakai rok panjang itu nanti ngeklip nanti susah. Nah ini baju-baju Miliasta. Bajunya ini rambut roknya nggak panjang, bagus. Banyak yang menarik. Malah desain karakter Miliasta, kostum Miliasta sama desainnya karakter bintang 5 itu malah lebih mewahan ini, lebih bagusan yang Miliasta. Aku gak ada curiga. Ini jangan-jangan GENSHIN calon-calonnya mau dijadiin kayak Roblox. Dan nanti fokusnya di Miliasta. Sejak ada Miliasta, kayak lebih fokus di Miliasta sih. Eventnya udah dikurangi. Banyak event yang kurangi. Terus desain karakternya juga monoton, udah mulai monoton.
Whoa! It's so big, the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please,
Aja buaya.
be at ease. I'm just
Buaya
here to
darat.
chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes.
Nah, karena
although, to be
MC-nya
exact,
nanti yang
it
lumin
is a mixture of both
pakai
concern
baju
and
baru,
curiosity
juga pakai
that
rok
I
mini.
feel.
Bisa saya dingin,
My mom was
pakai rok
wondering how
mini.
she's doing.
Gimana
Wait
mau
a
dingin
moment.
banget itu?
What is it?
Kita
I tried
salju,
calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
pakainya rok mini.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on
Kamu
you
juga
or
harus
something.
suka yang rok panjang.
Are you aware
Kalau
of the
pun nggak
history
rok
between
panjang,
her and our
walaupun
king?
pendek, itu
Then you are
biar
learned indeed. I'm glad to
bikin
know that
seakan-akan kayak
Chimera
panjang.
has the support of someone
Kayak
like you.
Navia tuh.
At the end of his life,
Navia
King
kan
Deshret
cantik
tricked the
banget ya,
Dendro
bagus
Dragon
banget.
into swallowing him
Desainnya itu
whole, leaving her to bear
menurutku
the
desain
torments
paling
of his
bagus
sins.
dari
The
semua
Dendro Dragon
karakter
despised
dari sini ya
King
Navia.
Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing
Navia
disaster
bener
to
pakai
the
rok mini,
land,
tapi
he
seakan-akan
chose to
kayak
deceive her and
pakai
thereby ensure his
gaun.
annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so,
Sandro
her
nih,
willingness to help the
bener-bener
Dendro
kelihatan
Archon
nih.
through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes
Sandro
one
nih,
wonder whether
itu
perhaps the Dendro Archon
udah
assisted her in the past.
kayak
We kinda
gotik,
did her a huge
malah
favor.
lebih ke maid. Kalau nggak kebuka semua. Mafia sih. Mafia, tapi elegan ya kayak mafia.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment.
Aku
As
sekarang
much
tuh
as she
seriusan.
loathes the Seven, a
Nah,
pet knows kindness
lapor
and
mafia
sees
kemarin.
it. No wonder she
Padahal
was willing to
kemarin
make an exception.
berpikir pusing ya sampai setengah jam. Orang sama kamu.
She is not incapable of
Oh,
coexisting with
lapor
other
mafia
living
apa enggak,
things.
mafia apa
Rather,
enggak.
she actively chooses to
Sekarang
avoid
mah kayaknya seru
coexistence.
nggak? Dama
And
Paul.
this despite the fact that she
Paling dalos nung
symbolizes
budwa taon
life
lagi.
itself.
Punta mo
Alright.
Lafiya.
All of this being said, I
Yan,
wouldn't
nataw
expect
ka
too much
panakan.
from her if I were you.
Punso lagi.
Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
Butaw aja udah dilupakan.
Anyway,
Butaw udah 2 tahun
how
loh.
do you think
Belum pernah rilis, belum pernah ini.
For all we
Belum
know,
pernah riran.
Tui might still be in the desert.
Peraya kari, butaw riran.
Why don't we grab
Itu pas
anyone who's
konten.
busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Sobek.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Ako di naman nga. Laman ni suwe.
When do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ay, maganda pa. O si Virginia kaya dito.
Her will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
Udah
One
kan harus
ought not
niya.
expect
Tidak pernah
greater
ada pasir yang
generosity
lagi.
than they have earned.
Ini dasar. Puri kaya belum buat eh.
Always hide your kindness away like an
Belum
oasis
buat.
within a
Puji
sandstorm.
dapatnya.
Only those who make it
Paano
through the
siya dapat
storm
naman
rains
gitu
can
doang?
know just how beautiful that oasis is.
Cuma cepat gitu.
And how much
Dan
hope it brings.
dia ada darah-darahnya.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and
Ini apa
Sumeru's
sombong
leylands
banget ya?
will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill
Kung lang yan ang
effects from
filat
the
na sombong.
leylands, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being
Pati
held to
siya sa apa
account
itu?
by me.
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my
Ayan
duties
na wala
as soon
kang
as possible.
menyebutan.
A farcical
Nama-nama
notion.
yang aku nggak tahu.
God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
Aku yang wibu jadi merasa
Maybe it is precisely
kurang
what
wibu.
defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady.
Pembawa
We
publik.
go forth.
Kenapa Ravan? Pembawa publik.
I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
Jaga sama Nopal. Ada Nopal sama barang-barang di daerah.
Remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a
Lah,
meeting
yang
of the
terakhir yang
Seven
masih hidup apa
Pillars.
ya?
What a
Ano
nauseating
kan
thought.
ini kan?
You are not
Kaya
the
reinkarnasi
first
gitu.
insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see
Dulinan
you or
bukan,
anyone else
dulinan.
here
Mari
ever
kita
again,
bukan.
unless
Paling bukan sa
absolutely
friend.
necessary.
Then I
Paling
wish
itu
you peace
cuma
as you
ada
return to
biasa.
your dwelling place.
Para yang suferen itu ini. Tak kaya suami siapa? Makasih sudah bantu Laida.
It matters not to me. Simply
Iya,
refrain
namanya
from
suwe.
bothering me again.
Tak kaya suami siapa ya? Lupa apa.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on.
Anak-anak kedua masih banyak.
Okay? We're
Itu apa namanya? Oh, wih.
We made it. Huh?
Taurus. Sama Nara.
It's...
Taurus.
Oh, I'm gonna fall.
Ini berarti semua karakter Sumeru ada semua ya.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Ini bisa
Well, the
nggak
last thing I
sih
expected to see
kalau
here.
misalkan ganti teks
Wait, what are the R&R doing here?
sound effect?
Don't you guys hate the desert?
Itu dihilangin.
Obviously, I was worried about the
Ganggu
Dendro
banget sumpah.
Archon.
Udah 6 tahun
Powers the whole way
masih aja
here.
tuh sama ini. Kalau ganti karakter juga
Not just people.
ciri khas ciri khas.
Non-human beings too. It's hard on them. I can't believe
Tapi
we made
jadi
such a
nggak ada
long
imersi.
adventurous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Okay.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Nara. Nara pot taran tuh. Oh iya, bisa sama Pep. Novel emang favorit cuma naik narasi, bukan
Thank you.
favoritnya
We can be
asli.
going now.
Ya sama kayak inilah ya. Archon yang asli kan juga cuma tinggal 2. Cuma Venti sama Sulik. Kalian mau ngapain? Yun. Dia udah mau suara apa? Tak rasa. Wing. Sini. Antri. Lucu sih. Jadi yang bocil-bocil ini pada ngintil. Absen. Terus para Balika, para Yuta, para Pas, para Dasan. Kita lihat apa? Para Balika, para Dasan, para Sata, para Hichan. Iya, asli. Malah justru itu. Kenapa aku itu paling suka Regen? Regen dari awal sampai sekarang sampai akhir gak pernah pakai gnosis sekalipun sedikit pun. Jadi pas pemilihan Archon yang pakai kan Nakoto. Terus saat Nakoto mati, terus jadi Tukun, jadi Archon, nggak megang Gnosis justru yang megang adalah Yae. Jadi dari awal sampai akhir itu, nggak pernah pakai Gnosis. Diktator emang. Tapi dia itu kuat asli. Nggak ada bantuan. Meskipun udah nggak punya tubuh asli ya. Tubuhnya tuh keras sama Shogun.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Semoga nanti ada ini. Biar Skara ketemu sama A. Belum sampai. Mati
It must be
oh.
very tough for you
Aku
coming
tadi
all the way
bilang
out
tak aku
here,
spoiler.
especially
Mana
since
yung
you
spoiler?
don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Aja adalah pohon fasara. Pohon fasara melindungi Farara. Jadi artinya anaknya juga melindungi Farara. Iya. Iya sih. Teman Atlan doang ya soalnya kan.
Everyone's here. Good.
Atlan ini manusia. Archonnya kan manusia bukan dewa.
Then you're
Sementara
forgetting who
yang
I am.
lain kan dewa.
Don't underestimate me.
Tapi dia ada kekuatannya juga.
Red
Kekuatan manusia sekarang juga gede banget. Kuat banget.
Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Belum.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical. And everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Masih punya gnosis. Untuk bantuan, Harapas bisa bantu. Kita semua bisa bantu. Harapas bawa kuali buat bikin sup. Ini semua karakter ada voice-nya, cuman para anak-anak doang yang punya. Yap, kami semua di sini untuk membantu. Ada Malika, ada Richan, ada Pas, ada Dashan, ada Yuta, ada Sata, dan ada Saha akan membantu.
I can't thank you enough.
Aku berterima kasih sekali. Sekarang kita harus fokus ke restrukturisasi Aoru. Balas Niona itu yang
I'm
ngomong.
sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Kamu kan naman adalah efek Marafan. Ini sama kayak ini. Tidak ada perang di Basingse. Itu kan kalau di internet diperlihatin cewek kan, cewek pemandu. Terus ada tulisannya tidak ada perang di Basingse. Padahal cewek itu nggak pernah ngomong tidak ada perang di Basingse. Sama sekali di Avatar itu nggak pernah. Yang ngomong tidak pernah ada perang di Basingse. Itu justru Daily.
Up to no good.
Para lama. Udah kenapa banyak sih? Tidak ada sawit di Indonesia. Harapan terlibat.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Ini kayak semua karakter Sumeru
Other work to attend to
dari
here
yang
and
di
needs to
Archon
take
quiz,
priority.
story
Could I
quiz,
trouble you to investigate the situation
sampai
our
word
believers
quiz, muncul semua ini di sini.
Leave it to us.
Komplit.
Thank you. I'm
Itu
counting on
bahkan
you.
sampai Lever yang di North Cray dipulangin sama
There's
Nicole.
one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people
Benar-benar
of Sumeru, you will need to make
akhir
yourself
dari
visible
Sumeru
to
ya.
them.
Archon
Is
squeeze-nya
that acceptable
telat
to everyone?
2 tahun, 3 tahun. Kirana, dia kenapa benci? Dia kan baik. Dan kemudian kita nanti ketemu Rana juga. Tinggal Rana dulu yang belum ketemu. Kumpulin para Ara-Nara ini dah. 70 anak Nara. Tinggal tidur ditanya nyelamatin, bangun-bangun dapet vision.
If you do feel
Enak
afraid,
kali.
don't worry. Just call
Ini
me
nasi.
and I'll be there.
Dan untuk nyelamatin, kita keliling Sumeru, bolak-balik muter-muter.
Very well.
Tapi ada yang ini kan,
I
yang
shall
mengorbankan
bestow a
diri.
small blessing upon
Siapa
you
ya
all.
namanya ya? Ara-Nara yang
Whenever
jadi
people see
ini,
you
jadi
and
pohon.
interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of
Yang kayak
joys.
ini, wujudnya kayak ini. siapa ya? Kebanyakan hitam tulisan putih.
Do
Lamaan.
not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Siapa ya? Lupa. Anak, bukan. Aku lagi nyari.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I
Anak
teach you
siapa
one
ya?
more?
Arama apa ya? Arama mana? Ah iya, Arama. Nah, si Arama kan sampai ngonjolin diri kan? Jadi pohon. Bukan jadi pohon doang. Semua orang lupa sama dia. Sama aku aja lupa. Udah lama sih. Nggak ada yang ngungkit. Arama ya.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Oh iya, lucunya di tentang Archon. Ini kan semua Archon selain
Using the power of
Monster sama Liwe. Archonnya membaur sama rakyat kan.
It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that
Fenty itu aslinya udah banyak yang tahu kalau Fenty itu Archon, tapi banyak juga warga musik yang menolak bahwa Fenty itu Archon.
And what about non-traditional means?
Karena ya, gimana ya dewanya itu nggak mau memimpin negara.
Desperate times call for new measures.
Cuma nyanyi-nyanyi doang di depan. Terus ini apa namanya? Lah ini sama Never sama Wonder. Ini yang aneh.
Squall and Fury.
Ini jatuh. Ini dia semua. Cino.
Hey, we're here.
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Iya. Tapi menurut aku malah bisa dibilang Semeru yang paling bagus mungkin.
Have good intuition when it comes to people.
Konten itu bagusnya di akhir.
There may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Semeru itu dari awal sampai akhir sampai sekarang itu masih konsisten.
I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence
Ini konten pas awal-awal itu bosenin. Kayak kita jadi pengacara. Tapi nggak bosenin.
I like the sound of
Tapi
that. Glad we're on
pas
the same page.
tentang itu yang jahat itu, yang ngorbanin ini itu bagus. Yang mafia, yang tentang mafia itu bagus. Yang fokus di mafia ya. Kalau yang fokus di ini itu kurang.
I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Pas di
And we're more or
penjara.
less up
Itu
to date
juga
on where
kurang.
everyone stands.
Any
Kaya na,
initial
baru mainom.
suspects?
Baru minum.
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Lamis di akhir. Di akhir sama tentang film. Oh, tapi yang itu bagus kok. Yang Narcissus.
I see.
Itu juga
Your
bagus.
suspicions are well-founded.
Dan itu ada hubungannya sama Sandron kan?
So
Kalau
far,
kita
we
belum
still lack
nyelesain
solid
itu,
evidence that he's been
nanti
bribed.
bingung tentang
He hasn't
Sandron,
made any recent
tentang
purchases that would
Marian,
indicate he came into some cash.
Marionet,
Let's get closer to
Marian,
him to
An.
confirm before we make our
Itu kan ada
move.
banyak kan?
I
Ada
can
Blue
handle
An.
I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well,
Sino pendek.
it's a pleasure working with
Sino
you.
sih pendek banget ya? IBS terkuat sekarang adalah Never. Terserah aku. Channel. Nggak punya signatur. Tapi demandnya paling gede. Saat belum ada Colombina aja demandnya udah gede. Ditambah Colombina sama Lauma. Demandnya udah banget. Demandnya bagus tapi aku nggak suka. Tapi nggak cita serius cerita daunnya doang. Aslinya mana lupa.
Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide an unexplained income.
Dimik paling nyebelin.
Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Ini alasan yang aku udah sebel sama Genshin, udah males. Itu setelah Nodcry walaupun aku ngepul banyak karakter.
Could you describe this friend of yours?
Power creep-nya itu udah nggak ngotak.
And she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You definitely know.
Lunar belum.
Yes, I think that does.
Itu damage-nya udah aneh banget.
My apologies.
Karakter
During this
jadul
exceptional time, the Core of 30 are
udah
under orders to be
ngajarnya
extra
susah.
cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand.
Jangan kan karakter kayak
Well,
King.
Sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
King gilup. Yang standar itu udah jauh banget. Karakter
They
yang
left a good
baru.
while ago now.
Yang
You'll never
dari
catch up with them on
Natlan.
your own. Why don't I give you a
Finish.
ride? I'm here to collect the last
Ini
few
sama
people anyway.
Never.
We have plenty
Jarak
of
timnya
carts, so
jauh
one more
banget.
won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for
Walis.
now. Wait here a moment.
Yang
Once I'm
King.
done packing up, I'll take you to join the
Yang
rest of
damage-nya
the group.
serius. Pas Mas,
All right,
pelatihan
thanks.
itu gede banget kan?
Let me know if you need a hand.
Kan
carrying
dibandingkan
anything.
sama lunar. Itu benar nggak ada
No need for
rasanya.
that. I'm strong enough for both of
Itu
us.
yang makanya punya Gulin.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some
Dari
way I
kemarin
could
aku
repay you.
mikir-mikir sama ngambil
Yes,
Lavi
it's my
apa
lucky day,
mengambil si
running into
baik,
someone who knows
terbaik.
what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
Soalnya kalau di
You're not wrong
Jepai,
there. I mean, what
ada
kind of cargo is so
lunar
important that it's worth
pistalis.
risking your life to get back?
Tapi Lavi
I hope for your sake that it's
damage-nya kalah
priceless.
jauh.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Tentunya yang digunakan untuk membayar tentara bayaran ini terbuat dari emas murni. Jelas sulit menentukan bangsa asalnya jika dijual pada kolektor yang paham. Nilainya bisa sangat tinggi.
Pure gold. That's quite something.
Belum, udah dilihatin.
Dig it out of some ancient
Mas
tomb?
hitam putih.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
This not
It has no distinct
Lambi
snake
Marimanam.
markings. That'll be why he's going with that story.
What is it?
And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they
What
take
are
it
you
off
going
your
to say?
hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
Hey!
I'm under enough pressure as
Mas
it is without
bayar!
having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them.
Yes!
You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Bigla ako ng quiz.
I certainly am.
Ben.
I don't know.
Hands where I can see them.
Kalangnya di mana?
Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good.
Mana ko iya? Nggak kelihatan.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Tidak mau ke arah semua orang lalu berbalik dan pergi bersama tersangka. Dalam waktu kemudian dia dengan informasi. Iya peninggalan anjir.
Southeast from here.
Udah di
Leeward
masa
side of the hill.
khawatir.
That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great
Tentang
work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, getting that into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine.
Dia sama ini,
Join me
dia
if you
sama itu.
want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming!
Bye-bye, Paimon. Anjir, bener sama Paimon.
Behold!
Bukan, Bu. Bentar. Bukan, Bu. Ini. Ada ini ada.
Too slow.
Bukan, Bu. Ini jagain ini.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions
She's
before.
sincere.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying,
Saya
I'm kind of at
sebagai
loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
ini sekarang udah pengen bermanfaat.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, What do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh, all right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Iya, penting banget ya.
Should Paimon take a look?
Ini yang bikin lama itu kayak gini loh.
We'll
Ini
give it
kan lagi
another
dalam
hour.
kondisi
If
krisis.
nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Tapi fokus aja di ceritanya. Nggak usah nyebar-nyebar masalah orang-orang NPC ngapain deh. Itu di balik layar ya biarin.
We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar.
Balik lagi.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite...
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But, if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Terlalu banyak. Hitam putih.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Lebih ke perannya dia ada ini sih.
Student, getting bossed around all day, every day.
Malah jadi kayak nggak jelas.
Don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has
story
faith in
quiznya
everyone's abilities.
terlalu
While I'm
banyak
nominally
karakter.
here as backup,
Jadi
I
karakternya
doubt
akhirnya
there will be many
diada-adain.
situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
Tidak masalah, kami akan berusaha sebisanya.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
akan di-buff. Jadi akan jadi calon, ini adalah calon-calonnya DPS terkuat. Sumeru DPS semua dan nggak kepake. Emang karakter DPS jadi nggak kepake sih? Oh, ini aja.
Squall and Fury, bow your head.
Through me, justice is served.
Ayo gimana timnya malah? DPS semua.
Your penance is due. The wind rises.
Yang bisa bersinergi. Dia main ini kayak karena bisa bersinergi. Jadinya di ada-adain. Sampai B4 aja DPS.
Surrender. Excuse me. Move or be moved. Cry loud. Behold. Nowhere to run.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. Give me some space. The sage's wisdom.
Ayo Nathan. Ini tim anak ini biasa semua. Ini mana lagi? Masih ada ini.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Gua udah napas. Ternyata lagi pada di sini.
Squall and Fury.
Mana lebih berguna? Hei, mati.
Through me, justice is served.
You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before,
support.
The
Nggak ada
Academia declared
DPS.
the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Nggak mau
That should give you
bikin
an idea of
karakter
how
baru.
Certainly
Nggak ada
sounds
sih
impressive.
Never, tapi Never
Neither
masuknya
that guy nor I have ever
outcry.
had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Ah, Mandarin tuh. kayaknya malah pakainya ini. Instruktur. Apinya kecil banget.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
Iya sih.
So expensive.
Sumeru itu sekarang jadi karakter paling sedikit.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds.
aja nambah terus kan?
Small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is
itu nanti Sandro ikutnya kayaknya Fonten. Fonten atau Senaya tuh.
Crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
Diwe.
Quite a
Nah,
beautiful design.
Diwe bertiap
I'm
tahun.
intrigued by how
Pasti
such
ada
a
karakter baru.
diminutive device is able to output the power of the light realm.
Did you attend the lecture on light realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway,
Ina Suma itu masih banyak.
elemental and abyssal energy.
Ina Suma yang paling baru aja ada dua kan?
Good to know.
Ada Chiori
Master told me in
sama
private that the conversion process
ini,
between light realm
Mizuki.
energy and elemental energy involves highly classified
DVD
knowledge
Sumeru.
that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for
Yeah.
safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together.
Nah, udah
To
jelas
protect
sih,
someone from
tapi kan
such
kayak
dangers
ini
means
kan.
keeping them in the dark.
Kayak
But for someone to know
contohnya
and embody
ini.
the wisdom within, they must understand
anak
its
Cina.
very essence.
Walaupun
It's an
lebih
information
sering
hazard.
di Fonten,
We're exposed to
tapi
danger
dia
just by knowing the facts.
dikategorikan
And just
saya.
like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But
Dasar kan
today,
aslinya
this
ini.
big problem has been broken down into many
Aslinya
smaller and
Sumeru
more
tapi
trivial ones.
dikategorikan not cry.
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death,
Bukan
and
cuma
fate.
karakter baru.
Something like that?
Karakter total semua itu kayaknya paling dikit itu. Paling dikit
Well,
itu
as they often
Sumeru.
say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the
Suma kan
individual
ada
is an
banyak kok.
insignificant affair.
Being from
Suma
Amorta,
itu
where the
setiap
subject of our research
karakternya
tends to be a
limited.
lot more personal,
Kecuali
I have to
Mizuki.
disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
Kemarin pas ini komikku kan banyak banget.
Words. The big problem of survival has been broken down into many small,
Iya si Ari
interconnected
masukin na Suma kan malah masuk
and
chronicle
each
langsung.
one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people,
Yang
the
bayang
same fate
sedikit
binds them
sih not
together.
cry itu kan baru.
Most people would
Kata
find
kan
this
ya karena masih
unmanageable.
baru.
But to us scholars,
Tapi
this is a
Sumeru kan
path that
udah
has
lama.
always beckoned to us.
Gak pernah ini, gak pernah rilis karakter baru. Karakter baru cuma terakhir
Sharing knowledge is a good
Tepos
way to fight
empat.
agaget fate.
IPS
I
lagi.
will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Enggak. Not cry. Masuk dia na Sumeru.
Don't go anywhere just yet.
Not cry. Not cry. Never masuk dia not cry. Kalau kamu masuk ke ininya, lihatnya kan di ini di sisa Sesame.
Okay,
Violet.
the materials are ready. We
Tadi
can proceed
Violet
with the
itu
next phase.
not cry. never itu masuknya not cry. Nggak masuk Sumeru.
I'll hate them.
Kalau Farka ya emang
Most of the
masuknya
information in Aru is
most
written in
that
ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages.
Kalau Nicole tidak dikatakan
This section
komikan, nggak
actually
punya
fills in some of the missing
kategori.
historical record.
Yang nggak punya
transcribing it so we
kategori
can
itu
bring it back
Nicole
to the
sama
academia.
Skor.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has
Never itu
external
kasusnya
borders.
sama kayak
Is
Ineva.
this a clue to solving
Ineva
a
kan
puzzle?
asalnya
Or is it
Batman,
being
tapi
symbolic?
kategorinya not
You
cry.
can't read it unless you don't read it.
Nah itu Never juga
Victory is
ya.
wisdom. Knowledge is
Walaupun asalnya
confined
Sumeru,
by
tapi
borders.
kategorinya not cry.
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Not cry sih kemudian bakalan karakternya paling dikit. Udah pasti paling dikit. Walaupun nanti ada karakter baru ya kemungkinan jarang.
it's you 3.
Karena kan nilainya juga
You've been
paling
delving
dikit
deep
kan.
into Aru. Now this
Dan
board has appeared.
I've heard
bukan
this was
negara
how you
resmi.
while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
Pensiunnya kan nggak resmi.
It is true.
Gak
King
punya Archon.
Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the
ada yang
board in
baru ya,
accordance with the
karakter.
rules will you be permitted
Cewek
to
random B.
overwrite Aru.
Cewek random
One
C.
second. It's
Udah sama
not
kayak inilah.
dangerous, is it?
Kayak
Dangerous?
Escopi sama Emily
Why,
kan.
yes, of
Random
course.
ya.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me
Default
here.
kan sih banyak banget kan.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on
Karakter
you.
random yang tiba-tiba muncul.
Ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman.
Teori.
That means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Izuki, Teori, Escopi.
2 players?
Emily.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively
Izuki,
safe is in your
Vanessa.
best interest too, isn't it?
Saya.
Fair enough.
Itu sebenarnya mereka karakter-karakter
You
yang
guys are controlling the
bagus banget
difficulty,
di
so
meta.
please don't go too
Tapi
hard on
aku
us, alright?
merasa tidak
But
ingin
Ben said he wanted to put some respect
mempunyai
into these
karena perannya itu
whippersnappers.
nggak ada. Di cerita juga nggak ada.
All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem
Nggak
like
ada perannya
ordinary
sama sekali.
chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Ini Sumeru. Oke sih, aku suka semua karakter ngumpul. Terus ada perannya masing-masing. Tapi ini yang dibaktakan. Kayak tadi pas Wanderer Cino Cetus bakta banget.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
9, banyak amat. Tidak.
King Deshret's
Kamu
favorite
9
primal
itu.
construct.
Itu
Living
mini
on
semua
suitcase
traveler.
form of all things.
Oh, saat itu cuma 2.
Oh,
Teman Scott sama ini Nicole. Sama satu lagi. Dan siapa itu yang collab? Aloy. Kamu itu 6-nya. 6 itu kamu itu traveler. Traveler setiap satu elemen. Ini gimana sih? Nah iya, travelernya 6 kak. 6 elemen kamu hitung. Kamu pakai AI ya? Jangan pakai AI, jangan pakai itu ngaco.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ini gimana sih? Ya iya, kamu itu traveler. Travelernya tentang elemen dihitung satu-satu. Dan itu adalah setiap elemen satu orang. Ini gimana sih?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Ini gimana anjing, Alatem? Ini yang bisa gerak. Ini ngapain, suruh ngapain?
Strange time.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Paham. Terus? Itu ngapain? Dia itu kamu di luar, Daivat. Kamu hitung-hitungnya kebanyakan. Itu artefak itu cuma 2 Nicole sama Spur. Satunya lagi Aloy. Nah kamu ngitung 9. 9 itu berarti sama Traveler.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Itu kamu tadi ngitungnya 9. Aku sendiri.
It's not that simple, you know.
Jangan pakai AI. AI itu sering ngaco. Ini gimana sih? Ini gimana? Ini suruh ngapain? Tidak, kamu itu sendiri. Nih, aku baca lagi ya.
I'm not sleeping.
Oh,
I'm
ya, not
thinking.
kaya atau set
It's not that simple,
9.
you know.
Kalau not cry itu lebih dari 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6. Coba, not cry doang. Itu 9. Not cry doang. Not cry itu ada Inef. Aku hitung ya. Nih, Ineva. Oh, udah dari awal nih. Ireva. Prince. Lauma. Lever. Aino.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Terus.
I'm not sleeping.
Columbina.
I'm thinking.
Iluga.
It's not that simple, you know.
Linnea. Terus. Jauh dah. Oh, itu udah 9. Not cry itu ada 9. Nah, kamu tadi ada not cry, garis miring, offset, Teifat 9. Nah, di luar Teifat, itu cuma 2. Cuma Nicole sama Score. Ini gimana? Oh, paham. Oh, paham. Kayaknya harus... Ya, gila! Kalau kaya doang, itu 9. Not kaya doang, 9. Offset.
Now is the time for my turn.
Kalau offset, Teifat, itu 2.
I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Itu udah 9. Not kayak 9. Not kayak doang. Not kayak doang itu 9.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Anak-anak akan besok itu orang-orang akan mulai pada stres. Karena gagal. gimana? Gak bisa. Jangan, Ori. Itu jadi stres banget sebenarnya. Ikutin jam. Mungkin sama semua. Hanya belajar. Hah? Gimana? Gak punya pengaruh. Gak ada pengaruh. Ini gimana ini? Ini gak bisa dibelokin. Beloknya ke jalan bersama.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Nah, gini itu. Oke, paham. Oh, salah. Ah, iya salah. Ini dulu seharusnya.
Ibis
Buka
King,
dulu.
don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Nah, paham. Nah, ini medaknya ke sini. Aku suka dari GENSHIN ini sih. Puzzle-nya mikir.
It's over.
Jadi ada
Seriously, that was
interaktifnya
incredible.
dikit lah.
Standing on the chessboard felt
Tapi kalau pas
completely
story,
different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti?
Tanding buaya.
What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. Ngomongnya cuma naturally. Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh,
Iya, tiga boomer.
always super patient and loves to help
Aduh,
everyone.
Arthur Pensiligon.
She's the best. She is so kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
Gimana ini? Oh, ini berbatasan. Tiba-tiba langsung darat. Idenya mana? Kayaknya dulu nggak ada ini deh. Nggak ada yang buat terbang. Aku jalan. Ayo, tidak aku jalan lewat sini. Ini, muter. Dan langsung naik. Kakak Matika. Mafika kakak kamu. Bukan, Des.
This
Bukan
should be
Desnya
one of the
Natlan.
closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Ermin's soul was polluted
Udah 2
once
kali yang
before,
tukar nomor.
wasn't it?
Oh, sama motor.
Good question. I'm
Ada
wondering the
kaya,
same
oh,
thing
siapa
myself.
ini, siapa ini?
That
Emang ada yang
voice.
orang yang nggak tahu.
Mawika,
Kenapa kasih tanda tangannya?
you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, udah
General
transparan.
Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that your activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that.
Menerima!
To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because her involvement is one of the main reasons you managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Marika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Oh, bisa tembus. Aku berhasil kembali dalam prosesnya.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Mesti ala saya nak balik. Jasingkan jadi tiba-tiba Nufina datang nyembur-nyembur gitu apa Sumli tiba-tiba jatuhin meteor apa sih ini belah sesuai.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects
Isa
of
final chapternya Sumeru.
it's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
Potong berapa tahun tuh?
Don't worry.
Konten natural matrai.
And we've
Potong 3
prepared as well
tahun.
as we can. I
Padahal
believe
ini tahun
in
ketiga ya.
everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Diam mana? Terus keliling. Oh, langsung bisa. Bencananya banyak. Ini harus tanya satu-satu, Pak.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Tagal ni GENSHIN, no? Lihat saja sedang dilakukan pasti ya. Mengharapkan membaca ada semuanya ya. Ya jelas, please. Oh, bisa langsung tele. Ini mana? Oh. Oh iya. Cuman demi orang berdoa.
We'll make our
Ini
move
yang
after sunrise tomorrow.
diperpanjang-panjangin.
Is
Makanya
everything ready?
pompisnya itu mereper.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Iya, main Genshin. Ya, aku main Genshin malah sambil
The same
baca
God
Twitter.
were once used to inflict so much pain upon me. Have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
Dipanjang-panjangin.
It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
Kalau fokus ceritanya gina-gina itu sebenarnya lebih cepat sih.
That it wasn't their fault. I was the
same. Ini sekarang kita harus dengerin percakapannya Shino, percakapannya Alhaitham.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
Ini aku nggak suka dari storytellingnya Genshin.
And since this isn't over,
Itu terlalu dipanjang-panjangin. Padahal percakapan ini bisa disingkat.
I believe in you.
Yeah, Sumeru is my home, and it's so important to me. I have to protect it.
Bisa dijadiin dalam bentuk custom atau anime.
And once you're done, how about you come back and
Dan
apply
kita
for
akan tahu
sponsorship?
mereka lagi ngobrol apa, pesen apa. Udah jelas.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? My arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Soalnya ini karakter semua karakter Sumeru mau diperlihatkan semua, bahkan
Thank you, Madam Farazan.
NPC-nya.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Bentar lagi. Oh, never. Ini yang belum apa sih? Nicole sama Never. Dia Candace. Pasti lihat.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant, and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Boom. Ada dua.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Ipasya. Ipasya itu kan NPC pertama yang bertemu Denny.
Where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Ang pertama kali ketemu di Sumeru.
Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshon wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Wah! Dia sama Candace lagi duduk. Ngapain tuh?
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord
Pantes
Sangama Bay.
banyak
Came to
yang
get some
anggap
fresh air too, did ya?
That's right.
Genshin itu prodigy beauty banget.
To you, Dia.
Karena ya di
Now that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were
di
so fond of.
story-nya itulah selalu
I'll take two. Any chance of
dideketin
a friends
cewek
and
sama
family
cowok-cowok
I knew you'd ask that.
sama gender.
I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Not Cry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Maybe her intentions were really good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Ano yung story-nya sih? Kalau kamu tidak apa aku baca
Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed, agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Ya semua. Ya udah. Lo istirahat. ini di mana? Ini di pos desert. En anda masih di desert kan? Iya ini di masih yung. Pokoknya mana? Oh ini. Huntingin. Pokoknya ada.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it. Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready? Ready.
Put this. Oh. Ayun na, area.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Asalnya dihilangin, tapi sekarang jadi pada punya akasa lagi.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Dottore! Ponton?
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Udah tadi server. Tapi dia masih ini sih, masih
Would you
janggal.
agree that this is a fine opportunity to
karena yung
dust
mystery.
off our old tricks?
I assume you have that
Tayo, itu kan cuma cabangnya Irmisui. Cuma cabangnya doang.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
Apa namanya?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show
Padahal
you
juga
another way you
bagian
can
dari
use it.
Irmisui.
Connect to Safe Shatranj.
Nah itu sekali Irmisui mau dibakar.
Safhe Shatranj?
Bukankah itu kayak
You
bunuh
mean that place in the desert?
pasanya sendiri?
Chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safe Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Combat mode. Naik satu lagi.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Iya. Bawah dijual siapa?
Never mind. But we spent years turning him.
Baca yang ini. Aku udah bisa.
Nothing comes for
Dokterai.
free in this world.
Nah itu jangan balikin Vina.
Loss is not without its purpose.
Kan pakai
For a
servernya.
small price, we have wasted
Wawan.
a precious amount of the limited time they
Dan
have.
udah pakai servernya
bargain,
Wawan.
if you ask me.
Karena Wawan itu bagian dari Misui.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries
Iya,
ago.
kalau Raida kan alami. Kalau
For instance,
Wawan sama
why
Raiden
would
kan
a banker
buatan.
act as the executor
Tapi
of
kan
the will?
mereka juga
If you hadn't
cabang.
deposited your personal
Dibuat
belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no
buat
reason
dari
to
cabang.
be here right now.
Buat Wawan sama regulator. Tapi nomor 9. Pantalone.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley
Finalnya
lines as
loh,
per
yang
our
finalnya.
I trust we are now square
Sebelum
for the
melawan
safe
Dottore
deposit fees
yang
you
itu.
paid.
Jadi not cry buat balikin Vina dari bulan.
Given our amicable
Kan
relationship,
dijelasin kalau Wawan itu bagian dari Misui.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not
Udah dari tadi
forgotten how
banget.
strong your
Dari udah 2 jam lebih.
Well,
3 jam.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Jenis kekuatan baru. Atau gimana gitu? Ada illusion juga kan?
Zandik created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my weakness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
Anak pun yang ngikutin
The other half of
story.
your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
Story GENSHIN Archon quiz.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to
quiz.
ascend to godhood. But as it turns out,
Story
that was merely one of your
quiz.
experiments.
Dan masih ingat semua. Nah itu
Most
sebabnya
people
kan
are
aku
too eager
dulu
for
kemarin
success,
ngomong
too
kan.
fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental
GENSHIN
process
story
itself
quiznya itu sebenarnya biasa aja. Storytellingnya jelek.
a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
Story quiznya sebenarnya biasa
The reason
aja.
it doesn't exist
Nggak
is because someone
sewah
tampered
sekeren yang orang kira.
What can I say?
Kalau
After all your efforts, you really did
udah
uncover the world's
main
secrets.
game lain,
So is the new world you promised a
apalagi
lie.
game-game jadul. Itu banyak banget yang story quiznya yang cerita game jadul itu bagus banget.
soul from within.
Terutama RPG ya.
Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down
Ada
if I
game
didn't
yang
make the
udah
most of
els
the
lama
opportunity to experiment?
dan rilisnya itu cuma benar doang, kayaknya setahun. Enggak ding. 2 atau 3 tahunan lah kayaknya. Namanya tuh Telescope of Prestoria. Itu ceritanya bagus banget. Menurut aku malah kayaknya storytelling paling bagus untuk RPG.
Or my radicalism?
Cuma itu sistem gacanya jelek parah. Sistem gacanya jelek. Terus gameplaynya juga jelek.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed
gameplaynya masih nggak jelek banget.
what surprises me more
Cuma
is
agak
that you
kurang
chose
lah.
to present yourself as my former
Karena kan
subordinate, and not as the bank.
Tales of itu kan lebih ke action ya, action
Why
RPG.
make things harder than they need
Cuman
to
itu
be?
Tales of
Exposing
Prestoria
my true identity
itu
in a
malah
situation like
mainnya
this would only serve to
tumbes.
destroy diplomatic relations
Jadi nggak cocok.
between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't
Apa
imagine the
pasar?
consequences.
Tapi story-nya itu
Showing up
bagus
in the
banget.
name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you
Itu
rightly
penulisnya
deserve,
itu
while
sebenarnya
also being sensitive to
kalau
Snezhnaya's
bukan penulis game,
It was an easy win. As for why
harus
I'm
ada
here,
mungkin
suggesting that
cocoknya
your
jadiin
credit is in the negative.
penulis anim kalau ada studio yang bagus atau tulis manga kalau ada artis yang bagus.
Is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my
Yoi, terus tulisnya bagus kan? Banyak yang dark.
parties together rather
Dan salah yang baru-baru itu kebanyakan dark.
Is it not true?
Endingnya nggak ada
should be
ending.
judged by both the positive
Apa itu
and
ending?
negative returns it yields.
Selalu
some
ada
of what I said
konsekuensi.
actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but
Terus karakter
don't you
ada
find
yang
that a strange thing for
karakter
me to say?
utama mati,
After
ya
all,
mati,
you've already had
beneran
quite a
mati.
long life, especially for a
Jadi
human being.
ada pilihan dan kita
Let's not
konsekuensinya ya ada
pretend
yang
that you're
mati.
any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in
Kalau
this
dia
regard?
gacha kan,
We both despise
kayak
the
takut
existing
banget dia
laws of this
matiin
world,
karakter.
and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
but even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Atelier ya emang
You're
bagus.
really asking for the
Tapi
moon
ya itu.
here. Have you heard this story? There was once a
Aku
guilty
itu
man
sebenarnya
kneeling in the center of a church while an angry
lebih
mob
suka
outside waited to bring him to justice.
cerita
He
dan
pleaded
gue
with the
fantasi.
gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced.
Ya nggak gitu
Many
juga,
suns and moons
nggak.
Seasons
Bukan
changed,
mati
and
harus
still
matiin
his
karakter.
confession continued,
Tapi
as if he intended to speak
itu
into the
loh,
end
apa
of time.
namanya, kayak
Are you suggesting I worship
enggak.
you as a god?
Nggak jadi ini, hero menang. Kirain kalah. Bosan itu.
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Lah,
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming
iya
one.
sih, mereka
At first, I thought you'd be furious.
banyak karakter yang mati. Ini
Concerned
juga.
I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Main juga di Natlan ada ini Kapitano.
Partnership must continue.
Tapi bukan gitu, bukan masalah
Attitudes toward gods
karakter
amusing.
hidup atau
A
karakter
god
mati.
descends from the heavens
Tapi
and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them.
Kita benar-benar rasain
They see an
tegang.
ordinary person gain godlike levels
Kelihatan
of
banget
power by virtue of their
bahayanya
own
gitu.
hard work. They treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Iya, jangan terlalu.
No, I was just
Ini jahat, ini bagian bukan gitu juga sih. Gimana ya jelasnya ya?
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Ini ya lebih dewasa lah.
I know it's a little late in the day. to be
Genshin
asking,
itu sorry-nya kayak kekanak-kanakan. Ini nggak kayak untuk nyeritain Sonen yang di bawah 12 tahun.
The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous
Semua
fronts.
dijelasin. Nah
It was
itu.
quite a headache for everyone involved.
Yang
Dear me.
agak nyebelin juga.
I must have caused you
Jadi
no
semua
end
ini
of trouble.
dijelasin kayak gini. Ini kan terlalu
You
panjang
certainly
lebar.
did. I had the
Tapi
rare
kayak gini
honor
loh.
of being summoned before the Tsaritsa.
Terlalu panjang
with
lebar. Jadi
Kuchinella
semuanya
to answer for
dijelasin.
myself.
Ini ngomong
A
sampai
terrifying ordeal.
perasaan
Don't
apa
worry,
namanya yang ada di ini
At most,
di
it's a
dalam
public
pikiran
relations
juga
nightmare.
dijelasin,
I made
ditulis.
sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Iya harus lewat ekspresi wajah, lewat kaskennya itu lewat ini kondisi sekitar gitu.
Demands of someone as
Dia harus
insistent as
diomongin
the second
pakai
harbinger,
mulut.
how could I?
Baru banyak ngomong ini. Itu yang bikin jelek.
You know full
Jadi
well that
apa-apa
I'm
dijelasin
perfectly
kayak
amenable to reason.
kayak jelasin sama anak kecil.
There's no question that you are partly to
Iya,
blame
anak
for the
itu.
ruin of my
Jadi ini
reputation
terlalu
over
minum
the
VM.
years.
Jadi semua ini udah dijelasin loh. Ini begini, ini begitu, itu begitu. Ya, pemain itu nggak ini.
Do you have anything lined
Nggak
up
disuruh
for when this
mikir.
is all over?
Story-nya itu
Hard to
udah disuruh
say.
mikir.
Field work
Disuapin
always
semua.
takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a
Nah
well-earned
iya,
cigarette.
tambahnya song, don't
Why
tell.
are you so
Jadi bisa
eager to ruin
kalau
your
kita
lives
mulangin,
after I
oh
went
iya
to the
ini,
trouble of
oh iya
replacing
ini.
them for you?
Kayak ada Easter
If you have an
egg,
issue with
Easter
it,
egg.
feel free to
Easter
try
egg
to
itu nggak usah dikasih tahu ini ada Easter egg ini. Tiba-tiba ada orang lihat kelihatan, oh itu ada itu. Nah itu kan keren. Kan
What's on
bagus.
your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
Ya, betul.
It's rare
Bangun
to hear you admit to
tinsnya,
being
bangun
unable to achieve
vibes-nya,
something.
kondisi dan
I beg to
karakternya.
differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the
Nggak usah
original
diceritain,
me
nggak usah
was prone to
diceritain.
motion sickness
Ini
and
rencananya
couldn't make
ini,
long travel.
ini mau ngapain. Terus ini tujuannya ini, itu mau ngapain
One of
ini.
the reasons
Enggak,
you
ini
often
kenapa,
censor yourself
itu
out on
kepanjangan.
errands.
Itu karakter ini mau ngapain, ini mau bro.
What are you
Wah,
thinking about
sampai
now?
obrolan ini loh. Oh, mau
In the
minum
event that
apa?
my soul
Nah
was
itu tuh.
depleted,
Itu hak
say we
percakapan yang paling
extracted
nggak
my death
penting.
from someone else's
Kayak mau minum apa,
yours,
mau
for
makan
instance,
apa. Yuk kita
combined
istirahat
it with
dulu.
your
Itu udah
intact
penting
soul
banget.
as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who
Contohnya
would be
kemarin.
capable of performing this
Wuwa.
experiment?
Ini kan bunuh diri ya. Dan sekarang lagi di perdebatan.
Since the day I
Ininya
met you,
itu
you've
masih
always
hidup
excelled at
atau
talking
udah
your
mati.
way out of a quandary.
Banyak yang bilang kan nih, Denianya secara teknik udah mati. Tapi dia kan belum, masih tinggal frekuensi. Ada di void matter. Jadi bisa balik lagi kayak Mi. Jadi kayak hantu gitu. Dan itu jadi perdebatan. Jadi banyak orang perspektifnya beda. Jadi bisa ada diskusi antara fandom. Iya, nah itu kan. Kalau di VR, justru penyampaiannya kayaknya lebih menarik, gak terlalu panjang lebar. Apalagi ya HSR loh. Makanya aku nggak mau main HSR. Itu story gitu ini tuh terlalu dimulur-mulurin. Cara storytellingnya. Karena terlalu dimulur-mulurin, kita imersinya itu jadi berkurang.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Nah ini kan, Julio kan udah
I was
berpengalaman.
just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave from Belverville.
Akhirnya,
I hope
si
this will be your
pembawa
last
mimpi
time.
buruk para dinosaur
Does everyone have to
ngomongin.
chime in? Can't we just fight?
Nah, Orda Ima itu kan, di Meko mati ya.
My dear
Itu yang cerita yang babak pertama.
humans often
Pas cerita tentang Desert of Void. Itu kan bagus banget.
Candace's shield
Nah, Ini kan di situ di
Because the image on her
Oyo udah pengalaman bikin cerita bagus. Storytelling juga bagus. Iya bener bagus banget.
La-di-da.
Iya, yang impact bagus.
Can I get in on this?
Lah kenapa ini game yang lebih sukses malah jadi penyampaiannya kurang? Tapi malah lebih terkenal. Halo Puci.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you
Ya mungkin lebih ke sini ya, karena
Sino, what's the situation?
kalau di GENSHIN sama SR ya mungkin karena ini disampaikannya itu dijejelin, disuapin semua, jelasin semua. Jadi akhirnya banyak pemain yang gak biasa ngambil kesimpulan sendiri, gak bisa ngambil inti cerita, bisa tahu. Iya, aku juga suka sampai impact. Walaupun sekarang udah gak main karena udah kacau. Nah itu makanya dong, kayak impact itu ceritanya bagus. Bagus banget mana. Makanya anime-animenya juga bagus. Nah ini yang lebih laku.
Watch out! Get lost.
Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line,
Namain berusaha malah.
defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Let's get it on! Hi! You're dead meat!
Ama yung PC ngapain? Rana kan udah jadi... Oh iya Rana. Kenapa aku nggak lihat? Oh, bro-nya karakter paling aku suka itu bro-nya. Pertama tak begitu bro-nya, bukan Tuna ya. Ya Tuna yang pas jadi musuh yang pas AOV.
Take them out and secure the
Lihat
harbor.
ah,
Reinforcements will arrive by
Rana kan
water.
udah punya ini.
Consider it done.
Rana ngapain?
Show no mercy.
Oh pakai tampak. Pintunya mana Rana? Ayo Rana nomor. Kamu udah ikan dong. Siapa banget?
Yield. Hear my prayer.
Surrender.
Well done.
Through me, justice is served.
Nah, ini kan enak. Diskusi tentang kekurangan kritiknya kan biar membangun ya. Emang kan yang dipermasalahin sama Genshin. Kan kita apa namanya ada kekurangan Genshin kan biar terbangun lebih bagus. Karena aku ini masih main Genshin, bukan berarti aku menitik Genshin. Anakku main Wuwa, ya aku main Wuwa ya karena aku lihat storytellingnya bagus.
I'm used to it.
Aduh, Patrick.
You asked for it.
Mati terus hilang terus. Bolak-balik diselamatin bro-nya. Ini gue hilang. Ini mana ya? Gimana ya?
yourself.
I surrender.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Udah guys, Starrel itu kan sebenarnya bisa dibilang
Once we blinked up, we'll continue the
sequel kan?
The team has arrived
Sequelnya
at the
by
north
Impact.
entrance, as planned.
Tapi kok storytellingnya dia sebagus by Impact bang? By Impact yang penghasilannya paling sedikit. Game yang disapang malah game lain. Yang revenue-nya ini. Revenue-nya dihasil sama SR. Buat hidupin orang kayak Impact biar nggak mati. Tapi nah dia sih kayaknya lebih ke ini ya.
Buckle up. Hi. Do your work. You're dead meat.
Jadi kemalas kayaknya.
We shall prevail.
Oh sekarang animasinya aja. Padahal selak dong.
Over here. Let's get it on. Yield.
Pengeluaran sekecil-kecilnya dan dengan penghasilan yang sebesar-besarnya.
Take too long.
You stand condemned!
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
How about your Sino? Area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Ini natin jadi juga sih bisa.
Irminsul cannot track our
Sebenarnya kalau ditambah Korea jadi malah lebih jadi. Tapi catatan pendesnya C6.
As you can see,
Kayaknya pendesku masih C5.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep him safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Ya, begitu kan. Banyak kok game-game turn-based. Game-game turn-based jadul nggak sepanjang itu story-nya. Itu sebabnya banyak orang yang bilang gacha itu talinya jelek. Ya emang gitu. Para pencinta game Steam, banyak yang anti ini kan, anti game gacha. Ini mana?
Can't see?
Sama sebenarnya ya. Nah itu yang paling yang Game of the Year Expedition 33 laku kan? Malah menang.
Scorching burn by ever unsightly insects. Behold. Couldn't.
So challenge.
Tapi yang laku sih. Nah, dulu sekarang udah berumur biasanya bertambah.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
JRPG loh, JRPG kan bagus-bagus. Dan dari Jepang ya. Kalau ini kan game
You
gacha
have
Cina.
some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Ceritanya itu lebih ke jualan pemain. Ini hampir semua yang orang nggak suka di gacaan gitu.
You're right on schedule.
Lebih ke jual
This guy
karakter.
sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
Jadi yang nggak sesuai cerita ya ceritanya diada-adain. Sebagai contoh ini di Genshin kan banyak banget. Paresa, Escoffier, Emily, Chiori, yang paling baru, Linnea.
And he's no mere
Mereka belum masuk story loh ya.
whatever his rank
Tapi kan story diadain aja.
much higher.
Masuk event pun enggak.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation
Nggak pernah nongol lagi.
rather than a battle.
Very
Janganlah,
clever,
jangan
General
nongol.
Mahamatra Sino.
Ya karena emang
I
nggak
know
masuk
you're the one in
aktor
charge of
kuis.
this siege, and I look forward to making a deal.
Cuma
with you.
jualan karakter.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Nah, iya itu kan. Tapi kalau story yang panjang banget kayak gini, ini kan justru malah bikin capek.
The battle has not yet reached its climax.
Orang yang udah kerja capek, pasti males
You
ngerjain
enjoy watching
sampai
bloodshed.
game
Surely some of
yang
those
storynya
here are people
panjang
you count
dan
as
bisa di skip.
friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be
Iya,
heading your way
KSR.
imminently.
Makanya SR laku parah ya. Dan ada skipnya juga kan.
They are already here.
Rencana story kan panjang banget itu. Saya panjang banget. Mulur-mulur. Dan storytellingnya juga.
Too slow.
Oh, di sini jelek loh. Jadi lumayan kadang cuma satu PNG atau dua karakter kayak gini loh. Yang modelnya kayak gini. Cuman orang-orang berdiri dengan sedikit gerakan. Jadi ya aku bilang itu storytelling jelek.
No need. Once the connection is established,
di JRPG jarang terjadi kayak gini. Jarang banget.
Alright.
Pas story sambil jalan.
Please tread carefully.
Tiba-tiba ada musuh gerak terus kita bikin strategi itu sambil jalan. Diskusi gitu. Atau gimana Pak untuk membangkitkan semangat. Terus kelihatan penting. Itu kelihatan gak kebanyakan. Ngomong 2 orang sambil jalan.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Ini kayaknya sebenarnya paling terakhir ini.
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon.
Diskusi kayak gini kan enak sehat.
Huh?
Ya.
Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is.
Saya udah nggak bisa alasan story-nya Genshin itu lebih bagus daripada Wuwa. Karena dari story, kualitas story, sama storytelling, Wuwa itu lebih bagus masih. Udah sekarang ya, untuk yang sekarang.
Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Haggai enough of a nickname for you?
Ya sudah, bisa sih. Bisa kok sampai 20 langsung. Pakai ini.
We need to go.
Pakai yang botol.
Paimon, if you're
bisa
staying,
Yuti, aku juga kadang sering
look
kok.
after yourself.
Bisa langsung 20.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Patinya.
We will be. Bye for now.
Arte yang bintang 4 ya iya. Kan ini kan penuh. Tapi kalau misalkan pakai botol.
Initiating connection.
Itu bisa dari 0 sampai 20. Tinggal pencet aja. Cep. Justru aku biasa lu ngindarin sampai 20. Bentar. Ini bisa masuk chair nggak?
Well, come to think of it.
Thanks to our terminals,
Ini aku nggak bisa keluar, jadi nggak bisa jelasin.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
Alright, if you insist.
Di bawah kan ada batas, ada peraturan batas, ada peraturan langsung Ini bisa nggak ya? Nah ini kosong. Bukan. Di sini. Oh, langsung bisa. Yang kemarin gimana ya? Kita taruh sini loh. Mana ya? Ini apa ya? Aku sering doa langsung 20. Kadang level 20, tapi aku selalu menghindari. Kalau langsung 20.
Unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Kalau kamu bilang hoki sama aku,
either he's searching for some
aku
information
itu gak pernah hoki, Vipan.
or
It's still changing.
he has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your
Ini
guard.
aku lagi fokus story sih,
Don't let him
Vipan.
find us. The red
Udah
parts have
raja.
probably been corrupted by Dottore's power.
Rajanya yang gak
Don't
habis.
touch them.
Selalu dimiskinkan. Dia apapun selalu dimiskinkan. Lagi balik lagi. Kok gak pakai? Oh, pakai trial ya. Ini aku gak raja sih udah. Udah ini. Udah dapet. Mana ya? Nah ini dapat.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a
Minta
shot.
KOL dari dulu. Artifak rotot. Dari zaman dahulu kala. Gak pernah dikasih. Ini. Dan sini tambah kayaknya anti banget. Buat ini. Buat KOL. Bilangnya dulu waktu 5.0 artifak rotot ternyata enggak. Bohong. Buat artifak rotot. Wah, satu. Jatuh. Ini main dengan. Jatuh lagi. Jatuh. Bang! Dapat KOL sering. Jarang banget dapat KOL. Dan sini tuh banyak di banget KOL. Ini gimana? Dapat. Ini gimana sih? Gak bisa lewat. Aduh, ini gimana? Nabrak mulu.
The wind rises.
Wawan, lupa wawan. Balik lagi, gimana sih?
Behold. The wind rises. Squall fury. Behold.
Nyata ya wawan. Nyata ya wawan ada efek loncengnya. Kalian nabrak tenda. Ini gimana?
Squall fury. The same old trick again?
Are you
kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Nah ini gimana ini? Atas, oh atas.
The wind rises.
Tinggal mau. Gak bisa.
Behold.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
What's it, Tab?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear
hello?
me?
Nicole!
Yeah!
Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Mana. Belum.
rises.
This must be
Ako
another.
nga nyawa, wanas di jadi nggak tahu. Nggak ingat. Halo, bisa terbang.
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Kalian terbang nyawawan, bentar dong.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Ayo sih ya.
And where exactly
Pokoknya ini
do
sampai
you
selesai.
think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers.
Sampai selesai terus sampai situ Ivan.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
Wow.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Yo.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Meron stamina yan. Ya ini.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Behold!
Wah ini bos ini.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness. That was tough.
Gimana nih Koro?
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Wah diinjak.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nod Prime.
Ini kan pernah ya.
I didn't even have to go looking for you.
Empat itu lebih susah daripada B5. Aku udah cari kau sama Nurin dapat cerita sama Nurin. Tapi turunnya cuma dapat 2. Cuma dapat
You
satu.
seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
Hal yang terjadi
I'm
itu
sure you'd
sama
be more
dengan
delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That
ini.
would hardly be necessary.
Apa? Yasan. Yasan juga aku baru jadi 2. Padahal aku Rafika udah jadi 1. Udah
Let me put your mind
dapat.
at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the
Ini
records you
siapa?
deleted.
Si Aniun.
It would be
Sama
exceptionally difficult.
kalah juga. Padahal udah kalah. Udah kalah sampai
I
ke
doubt
1.
that the prospect of losing your current life is
Sampai
all
dapat
that
karakter yang
frightening
lain
to you.
juga.
Because in your
Tapi B4 nya baru jadi 2. Isu aku belum punya sama sekali.
the cruelest twist
Aku
of
belum
fate
punya isu.
is that you'll never again have the chance
Satu-satunya
to
B4
make
yang
up
belum
for
punya.
any of your mistakes, isn't it?
Berani bilang B4 itu lebih susah. Orang pada ngomong apa namanya partinya ini B6.
All here shall bend to my will.
B4 ke-5 ke-6 itu lebih susah. Mana lebih gampang. B5 semua aja sekaligus. Lebih murah.
You'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
Orang matak ya. Oh iya nama matak aja. Oh. Oh, mati.
Wretched vermin.
Bagus. Aku buat Fendi lebih suka pakai Farusan. Memang dia lebih gede pakai Farusan. Udah bagusnya kalau C6. Hampir sama B4. Baru kerasa bagus kalau udah C6.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
Ya iya nih, kau itu sebenarnya nggak terlalu mudah banget buat explore-nya.
Commence data extraction.
Malah lebih enak pakai kompas sekalian. Nggak ngaruh. Sama aja bohong. Bagi transfer ya. Transfer data.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Tidak. Daya cepat. Pakainya wifi super cepat.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms. But the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Itu kalau misalkan punya Varka, tapi nggak punya Venti. Wih, ini timnya gimana? Kalau nggak salah wajib punya dan pakai kompas region. Iya.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Ermin's soul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Ermin's soul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Hey. Ini gimana?
Hey.
Oh. Mana itu dulu?
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Ini bisa sama bos ya?
Blazing light!
Everyone hold hands!
A petty jackbreak.
Nah, jadi pakai apa sih? Iya. Dan
I see everything.
All before you.
Committed to memory.
Primal flame.
The wind rises.
Yun, mga di atas. Ayun na atas.
So close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Tingin natin, ay nga.
It's time.
Ada ini. Ada animasinya, lagi itu tuh. Keren.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Bisa tuh. Jadi dua ini. Dua animation. Oh, keren.
Try this. Muso no Hitokati!
Scorch and burn!
Uy, keren. Jangan dia, Mbak Dalang. Wih,
It's time.
bisa tuh ada dua ulti kayak gini.
For you! Flame!
Time to ignite!
Flame!
The wind rises.
Wow, bentar, dia tinggi banget.
Let's try. It's time. Say your prayers.
Oh, Mbak. Bagus nih yang kayak gini. Ada combo ulti. Mungkin saja akan ada karakter kayak gitu. Jangan-jangan nanti sistemnya kayak gitu lagi sistemnya. Combo ulti. Jadi harus dua karakter.
It's time.
Ini. Oke, ini dulu juga kayak gini kan ada. Yang masih kembar.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
It's time. Say your prayers. Time to ignite.
The wind rises.
Ada karakter yang punya ulti layar itu. Kasih kembar.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Divisi 1 gimana kok? Dari fase 1. Bahkan sebelum ada Alicia. Hei.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Ini. Sophilia! Dream Us! Atau sa Paris Force Us!
Time to ignite!
Bagus sih!
Burn all before you!
Sering-sering na yun, ini!
It's time. Say your prayers.
Dan bisa ya, ini sudah bisa berenang. Dua karakter harus. Jadi dapat dua efek. Ini juga ada. Tidak ada sampai lagi, juga ada milik Ars. Dual minutes. Pendam.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say,
Genesis.
this
I love
world is
Genesis.
home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Bisa tuh di Genshin.
I invoke my supreme
Ada kayak gitu kan bisa sih karakter-karakter lama juga ikut ya.
Command me or condemn me. But give your verdict now.
Yang punya ikatan. Misal contoh. Diluk sama kayak.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tivat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect.
Yang berkuasa atas kehidupan pada dan doer ya.
Become a great tree yourself.
Ini pala seto ya.
Another tree be anything to fear. Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Padahal kita udah tahu wujudnya. Kenapa mereka pada kayak gitu? Pasti 3 dimensi karakter 3 dimensinya belum dibuat.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Tadi suaranya Mafi kau ya? Oh. Itu ada kok party ya. Ini jadi
Shall we?
musuhan. Mereka saling bukan
I was
dan musuhnya
suggesting that you
tengah
needed perform
akhirnya
when
ketemu
signing the
sebenarnya.
contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all
waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Saya singgah ya. Saya sini benar-benar
Fair
selesai.
enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
Talinya cuma bentar doang Mbak Dali ya.
You're hardly normal.
Tadi talinya cuma
And
ini
you don't
doang.
cherish life.
Terakhir
You just
doang.
don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Terlalu
Even
panjang
so,
umum
don't I
juga.
deserve an interesting ending?
Dan ini part 2. Part satunya udah kemarin.
Counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair.
Buat dalam penceritaan kayak gini mah lebih cakep daripada dua orang yang saling berdiri ngobrol terus jelasin semuanya.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important.
Liatin dua orang berdiri yang malesin. Itu yang mungkin yang bikin aku males. Kita males.
Regret my decision.
Bosan sama Genshin sama SR.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it. Goodbye, Zondik.
Dottore, Zondik. Ini dikatakan jadi villain berikutnya apa ya?
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Hitam doang. Ngapain lihat hitam doang?
I can see no further
Gimana orang bisa engage, bisa menikmati? Cuma lihat gelap-gelapan kayak gini.
You're braver than I thought.
Pakai lampu. Sumatera ini mah. Di Sumatera kan.
Your previous threat was empty, but this time, It is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the
Gak ada animasi, gak ada karakter, gak ada apa-apa.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
Ini kan cuma terakhir kayaknya ini.
But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Udah selesai kah? Oh, belum.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapank and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Padang pasir. Kulit hitam di Genesis. Bentak-bentaknya ya mereka. Belum. Cepat banget ya. Sekarang jam 11. Awas, Bab.
Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face-to-face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Ya udah main.
What do you think,
Ini
Layla?
benar dia apa ya? Masih lama.
Why would you think
Wah itu, pohonnya udah kebakar.
How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Iyalah, harus selesai tanggung.
How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family. Huh.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the morning?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Prepare some food. After all, you helped me so much in the desert.
Karena saking amannya, Archonnya bikin masalah. Dia penulisnya kan Zumi yang bikin masalah kan?
How the
terlalu
times have
aman.
changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
Masalahnya cuma ini, rasa teh.
What kind of god do you wish to be?
Tehnya murah enak.
I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Itu calon-calon mau dikorban itu kambingnya. Jam 11 belum kelar. Ini udah bentar lagi jam 11.
Derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but
protecting
a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides,
mau explore dulu.
my relationship with others
Gak ada
isn't simply
salahnya,
one of the
gak
private
harus.
people.
Yang penting maknya udah
Not putting
ngebuka.
on airs might earn you
Explore aja.
more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their
Acara
food
push itu
and we
berjam-jam.
all come
Lama.
together to share.
Ambil itu nafkah ini.
You should join us.
Pakai pushnya lama banget.
Fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're
Acara
already
paling aman.
here,
Tiap tahun kita
how
ke situ
about we
kan.
hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do
Tahun baru
that?
pasti ke situ terus.
Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Sebenarnya dari awal udah suka habisin mau tahu sih yang mau tahu.
What do you say?
If I were to compete against
Udah
you,
jadi mau tahu.
I can't say with certainty
Sebenarnya
I'd win,
Shan
but
udah
I
terlalu
certainly
ya.
wouldn't mind giving it a
Jadi
shot.
itu cuma di Archon Boys doang.
Sobek, I'm sure he'd
Entah kenapa orang benar anggapnya selalu menghabisin uangnya, Shell.
I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're
Interaksi Asumli sama Shell itu udah dikit banget sebenarnya.
Is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search her Menerima space for books to teach you how
Yang
to
nggak pernah berinteraksi, tapi disip Yelan sama Senhe. Mereka itu sama sekali tidak pernah berinteraksi. Kenapa sih nggak mungkin?
City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
Mungkin nanti nih,
So you
Sesnaya.
see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Siapa yang peduli mereka?
Well, yes.
Mau
But I'd
beresin
rather
rumah
not dwell
apa
on such things
enggak?
right now.
Generally
Ya
speaking,
yang mungkin yang
when
peduli yang
anguish
ini
becomes the
fansnya.
norm, people usually make
Makan
an
sama
attempt to
kafe.
improve their situation.
Karena ini yang penting banget.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you.
Dati juga
Pure
ada
and
si ini
simple.
sih yang natin
Can't you
kafe sering.
Happy about what?
Tapi kan udah
Happy that you can always find an answer
capek, udah
that backs up your
berjam-jam, udah 4 jam lebih.
More often than not,
Kalau
life is a process
mainnya
of running
dari
into problems and then
Pak
searching
9
for
malah
answers. Yours, more
7
than most.
jam, mau 8
Not
jam.
everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been
Oh
steadily
iya
mastering.
itu tidak menghargai ke orang lain.
What about you then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too.
Skibutan,
And
skibatan.
this one.
Gak ada. ada ini. Ada di Pak Welcome. Story bisa cuma ngobrol sama ini, ngobrol sama itu, dengerin ini, dengerin itu.
Imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
Ani buta aku putih cuma terima.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
What are you doing?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
At least, making friends is
Pembicaraan
never a
beberapa
bad thing for
karakter
a
yang aku
merchant.
sukai di Inazuma ya. Walaupun banyak yang gak suka.
I really took a loss this time.
Dan Inazuma itu calon-calonnya diabaikan. Karena politiknya Inazuma lagi.
I'm trying to see if you're really
Politiknya Jepang sama Cina kan pasti nggak damai.
Birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
Kalau dia tapi Inazuma emang gak sebenarnya berantakan.
Truth lies behind it.
Aku lebih suka karakternya.
Asking me what the truth is?
Gimana ya?
I'd say the actual
Kalau
truth
dari story
was about the
berantakan,
least important
berantakan
part
banget.
of the whole episode.
Kayak pencelat.
Because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Awal-awal kan kita Ayaka kan, bantu Ayaka.
As for its quality,
terus
you can judge that for yourself.
Perang tipil.
It's actually any good.
Jadi bawahannya kok komik.
But Lady Nefer
Terus
has a
tiba-tiba
fondness for books with, how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
Rosalyn?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that
Raiden dimaafkan begitu aja. Memang berantakan.
In her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting. Thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading.
Liwe
As it
itu
happens, I have
region
something for
paling
you, too.
aman. Saking amannya.
I imagine you've
Orangnya
already
itu
used
pada
up the
sande.
incense I gave you last time.
Liwe itu terlalu
Here's some
aman.
more. This batch is for
Dibiarkan
mad
di
price,
buff,
so the
di
scent
buff.
won't be quite
Para
the
aman
same.
banget.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Goro. Cek 12 goro. Nanti berubah jadi misi nak.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you,
Yay!
huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh. The next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Aku ini yang bikin lula sendiri. Gak ada masalah, kalian yang bikinin masalah.
Master Tainari?
Masalah paling serius, paling kemarin ya, yang
were here so I could
yang sebelumnya.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the
Ya,
Temple
aku
of
tahu
Silence.
itu.
I don't imagine he'll be back for
Itu
some
juga nggak
time.
serius-serius banget
But
sih.
don't worry.
Itu
We
kan
can
cuma
celebrate
efek
together once he's
dari
finished.
I'm
ini
afraid
kan,
the party
Black
will have to
Kingdom.
wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale,
Ya, tidak pernah ada masalah serius.
is everything all right?
Masalah paling penyelundupan, ini teh.
I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit
Itu kayak cabay kan?
Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us
Tiba-tiba
too.
muncul.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get
Di
together
pasakan
whenever
ada.
I'm back. I'm
Rasa
sure
banget
you'll be
nggak?
doing even
Kayak
better
di
by then.
pasakan ada.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor
Ayan
again.
po.
For
Sebiar
someone
karakter yang
who
di
spends so
pasakan
much
ada.
time resting, your recovery routine
Orangnya
is
sekarang nggak ada.
surprisingly simple.
Di event aja udah jarang banget.
Working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
All right.
Ini si Meru karakter yang paling NPC.
Rested and full.
Cuma Nilo ya. Kayaknya semua karakter ada perannya sih.
It seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Iya, story event, tapi yang di pasakan ada kan? Nggak ada atau nggak ada cabay? Nggak ada banget. Nah, udah kan di hari. Udah hari Senin. Jam 11 anjir. Jadi kenapa aku kebakar?
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too!
Kenapa namanya ang topi sih?
Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottore's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
SP! Karakter SP nggak ada, tapi karakternya banyak yang mirip. Animasinya sama semua. Itu Naida sama Pruda jadi karakter. Terus ini Iluga sama yang baru siapa? Aduh lupa lagi yang baru. Noen. Iluga sama Noen jadi
responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto
Iron. Heroes
can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of fire
sendiri GENSHIN di mana Sonicusnya itu pasti panjang.
Mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to
kalau Nicole mah dapat.
Transcended levels.
Benar Nicole dapat, During juga dapat, tapi penghabisan.
So,
jadi dapat tiara nian, Nicole di red off, red on, mentok 80 pun. Ya mentok ya, punya hampir mentok 80 pun. Terus, Durin, Radiance. Jadi sekarang pun dalam kondisi red off, titik 0. Dan pas ini, Primonya dikit.
Dendro Archon.
Bukankah itu sebuah mimpi yang buruk?
Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that
ada Archon sih. Jadi dia paling gambit lah. Tapi ya sekarang udah balik pada buff ya. Lumayan lah. Ini masih karakter lama nih buff.
No less than can be expected.
Nah, tambah di ini. Tambah di bikin garam. Di garam mendapat berapa? Yoi! Pas aku itu live, kita main Ravan sampai mikir setengah jam ya Ravan ya. Mau, tapi apa namanya pas sebenarnya mau tutup. Pamela Fiangga. Akhirnya diputuskan tidak. Karena Primonya membuat ini buat Nicole sama Durin.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
Harus nunggu
Completely watertight,
Rafia
both in
2 tahun
logic
lagi.
and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeria.
Yo, sabi ko naman
There's
tao
much
niya.
that I will keep in my heart.
Ini sekarang aku
The
aja.
matter of Dottore can be seen as settled
Satu
for
minggu
now.
lagi.
Sure,
Ya, masa satu minggu sih.
paths again in the future.
Satu bulan ya, ada
And
satu
in that
bulan.
light,
20 hari
Sumeria
lagi.
will do well to uphold
Kalau aku
your
nggak bayar
responsibilities
internet,
and keep a tight
aku
rein
udah
over their
pensiun.
actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course. Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
Biasa hidup segini, mandi pensiun.
For everyone,
Udah mandi.
we can arrange back to
Mandi
back
malam-malam.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of
Ay,
yours are always
makasih,
talking
Bibian.
about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Ini masih lama.
Right?
Sure.
Bisa macam
We'll be
12
ready
ini.
whenever you are.
You here know
Ini kayaknya sampai dan ditanggal.
We should grab some
Jadi
snacks
hari.
along the way, though. It'll be just
Anjir,
like going on a
lama
long
banget.
holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
Ini harus kenatan. Habis kenatan terus aku kemana? Aku mau step. Apa kan outcry?
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive, too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks,
Aku lapar.
We've been eating the whole way here.
Oh, thanks.
We had a mushroom
Kita aku lagi lapar banget.
meat stew, butter braised chicken,
Dari yang satu. Dari tadi siang belum makan.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later.
Tapi malam-malam.
We can wait till everyone's
Mau
had
ambil
an
makan
appetite
malas.
and all head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Pesan makan juga.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
Ano?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you, really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with the kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
By the way, there's still a lot of work to do. But before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up?
Yeah,
a few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Tadi ke Matlan, terus sekarang Moset.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayuviastra? Behold, the great Vayuviastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline.
You really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Gimana ya?
Traveler,
Kalau pas kita lagi main game ini nggak lucu.
I hope we
Tapi
haven't
kalau
kept you waiting.
diulangi, cuman dikit, terus diulangi, wah aku ketawa ya.
Sucrose, it's been so long. How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right. That juicer you gave us works amazing. Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there's even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming,
impressive sounding lucunya itu kalau kita dengerin lagi.
That's what I think.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dottore a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
My voice.
Dottore need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the
I am from Japanese. Tunggu suara kayak kian lumayan enak banget kan? Suara aslinya yang sebenarnya mau coba.
Angels are, in a way, the guardians of
Jadi
all
nama asal
today.
aneh. Tapi kalau mau Indonesia, kayak ada aneh-anehnya gitu ya. Kenapa ya?
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Tapi cuma mau cowok, enak boleh.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Ayaw na! Orang matakpan dong coba nih ngomong cowok. Ngomong matak, enak
I
naman.
was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Wish biasa.
You never mentioned that before.
Suara
All
terakhir
we know is that you'd
putih.
arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
Matok berantem.
To be fair,
Tapi kalau kayak
everything
gini
I told you
Indonesia.
is true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Gimana ya? Mungkin suaramu tidak terlalu pendek. Jadi suaranya kayak aneh. Apalagi kalau pakai bahasa Inggris. If I am using English, this will work. Hey? Yan.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you
Hey,
weren't
para.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
Dibalikin.
This is
Kembali jadi pindah empat lagi.
Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human.
Awit jam setengah pitu tinggal semene. Orang bisa apa-apa. Soalnya
flowers?
She gave me a revelation
main kuise jalan terus.
More than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time.
Baru saja memberikan 25.000.
Can you do this for me?
Titik.
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilopar?
I yearn to see my mistress.
At this
moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, but it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Miss Lilopar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Carrying the blessing of
Pasti balik
flowers.
lagi gitu. Siya balik, mana niyo lupa yung balik lagi?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you've fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hello! I'm there.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Dari mulai ini kan Semeru berarti
Maybe
dari mulai mga
she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and
orang
bows.
set nyelamatin Kole. Terus Kole dikirim ke Semeru.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
Wih Semeru.
Maybe that's
Dari Semeru kita jalan-jalan lah.
If it were up to me,
I'd
consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you would find a friend like
sama
this
Amber.
fascinating.
Sahabatan tapi reaksinya nggak jadi.
Always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self.
Hari-hari.
I know that after this,
Anjir.
she'll be gone.
Udah jadi 5 jam.
Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely.
Oh, hari-hari.
I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Besok tuwa
to
ya.
walk towards the new me.
Wuwa besok tuwa. Tadi besok aku lagi ini selesai. Akhirnya. Ini nanti. Ini. Bentar. Itu kapan? 3 hari lagi. Ya, 3 hari. Temu. Berarti nanti main Genshin lagi hari Rabu. Tian berbarengan sama event ini. Ini selesai. Kurang 1. Tabung banget. Tanggung guys. Selesai ini dulu. Tingkatin.
I'll lead the way.
Halo, normal nih. lucu banget ya, anjir. Jam banget. Jam yang tidak menghormati waktunya pemainnya. Gak bisa di skip kayaknya. Jamnya lama banget lagi.
Ultimatum protocol. Leave this place. No more lies.
Enggak, dirasain aja. Gila aja sampai sahur. Tanggung. Lihatnya macam ini.
It all adds up.
Wah. Kebuit nih, keluar. Oh, belum. Pernah satu. Aku belum tidur. Aman. Nanti ini. Besok udah sekolah ya. Lah, cuma 3.000. Ini kalau nggak punya senjata, nggak bisa 4.000. Parah. Itu si Ravan. Tiap hari katanya masih sekolah. Tiga jam lagi riset. Anjir. 5 jam lebih. Bentar lagi jam 12. Hei, dasar lembar. Ini aku aja. Oh iya ya, bentar lagi nih korban hari raya Idul Adha. Be mau dikorban. Ya mau puasa. Ini tabung bentar lagi bisa. Udah tenang lagi ganti hari. 17 menit. Sekalian aja apa ya, biar jam 12. Perkiraan sampai jam 12. Live stream terlama kayaknya ini. Oh dari aku pernah live stream lama banget sampai 8 jam di Twitch dulu sebelum mulai di YouTube. Iya, suaranya lagi nih. Kayak iya, enak kan? Ngomong Jawa, soalnya sini mau Jawa, merdu. Jadi ngomong anak kayak dia, tuh aku bahasa Indonesia lah, aneh. Orang ngerti berjabat itulah, ha. Ayo gantian. 15 menit maning-maning, explore ya wis, nurut. Ambung ya. Kalian baik jam 12. Tanggung. Take a bird.
This realm is...
Tên gì?
If you ever have it...
Gymnast biết làm bạn. Mày làm bạn gì? Đằng cái này. Đây là anh à.
Where is it?
Anh Vân. Đây, ang mo nag-give it, paano siya marolas kalian, tanggung. Wala? Nakikipir. Hindi liebken. Mayroon. Tendaan di jam rolas. Dia. Ni. Wala mi di sa ni sar ndur. Ndur ang isar. Pas wala siya nito yung ndur. Pagi siya ni. Pada apa? Apa sih? Nggak ada apa-apa sih. Nggak ada apa-apa. Halo? Oh ini. Mana lagi?
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Nah, itu mana itu? Itu mana ya? Turun dulu apa? Baik. Ini kali. Oh, ini ada. Oh, iya. Challenge udah banyak. Dapatnya paling 5. Nah, tinggal 1. Tinggal 1 di mana tuh? Jam 12. Oh, siya udah selesai. Tapi kamu banget. Ini tinggal 1. Kemana itu?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ini. Ada apa-apa? Mana sih? Ada apa-apa? Gimana sih? Ada apa di sini?
Brace yourselves.
Ada apa? Ada apa? Ada apa? Aduh. Oh, itu. Uang. Bicara ke bawah gimana ya? Dari sini? Oh iya, dari sini. Mana sih? Ini celana lagi. Oh, ini uang. Ini ada satu. Oh, harusnya ada nih. Sini ada, di situ ada. Uang doang tak ingin. Di bawah lagi. Ada apa di sini? Oh, salah. Sama. Gak ada. Ini sih. Atas. Mana sih? Katanya di atas, di bawah, di atas. Oh, itu uang. Ya, duit apa ya? Mana tuh? Mana sih? Oh, ini uang lagi. Nilainya terakhir juga uang dan atas. Atas. Sini. Lupa, ini atas lagi. Oh, bukan, ini bawah ya. Mana sih? ini kayaknya orang terakhir. Oh iya itu ya. Itu enggak sih? Oh iya ini bukan. Di sini. Tuh atas. Iya, aku snutun. Rendur. Oh kuat tuh ya. Sana maling. Udah lagi hari. Mudah. Mana sih? Oke, itu. Gak ada lagi kan? Masih ada. Udah hari Senin. Udah terlanjur berdagang di begadang ini sekalian. Mana ini? Oh ini. Masih banyak. Tapi kali uang doang ya. Kayak kalian sih selesaiin lama. Bisa-bisa sampai subuh. Guys. Makasih Ravan. Makasih semuanya yang udah nemenin. Lama banget dari jam 6:30 sampai sekarang jam 12. Sampai ganti hari. Dari hari Minggu sampai hari Senin. Hari ini nanti udah aku mau ngomong besok. Ya main nanti hari ini. Nanti sore main lagi. Wuwa. Main toa. Makasih. Sampai jumpa. Jam 6:30. Dadah.